Snow him again. Killing my signal. Killing my signal. I don't know if I got any signal. You having a signal? Are we online? What the world? I'm incapable of, I can watch YouTube all day, but I can't stream. I just saw the Saving Grace. I'm checking the Matt Morrissey. I did not see no Zyro. No anything. No anything is impossible. One person, they were biting. They're biting right now. We've got the high tide bite. We got 3 there. Bang, bang, bang. And then that was it. Let's try another pass. Good pass. Pass. Pro bass, man. Come on. Kind of trying to go from snow to rain. There's very little snow happening right now. The cloud must have everything blocked. So block. I don't know what the problem is. It's working fine on my look at what you did to my stream, Bob. Tell me change the description that nobody comes in. It's all ruined. If I change it back, it won't work. Oh look, 8 people. We're probably gonna cut out any second now. It's a snowstorm. It's been very intermittent today. But the fish are biting. They were biting like 20 minutes ago. I got 2 in a row. Well, 3 really. And we're coming back around for another pace. Let's see if we get another one. Let's see if we can get another one here. It's a snowstorm in Alaska. Look at what you did, Bob. Nobody chats anymore. They just come in here and watch. And they go, what the heck is this? Somebody asked me the other day, or today, they said, what's this? They said, what kind of car are we driving? I like not driving a car, man. What the heck? There's no car. Well, we had a good stream already this morning with the usual support. I don't know if I wouldn't rather have my normal 10 people with the support I get than 80,000 with no support. Hopefully they don't run off the good people. There is no people. What do you want from me? We're catching the king salmon. Try to anyway. We got a few today. there's Tim likes to fish and hunt. That's good. I got a good little clatter of fish there. If they would just keep going, we could make some real money here. We did already make some real money, but I mean like, gonna buy a new rifle kind of money. Yeah. I need more gunpowder. I'm excited you're gonna go to the 50 bridge, Bob. I'm gonna draw up a bunch of diagrams like that guy on the Stook Club. I'm gonna get a big fluffy microphone and I'm gonna do seminars on the bridge from Alaska. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. All right, come on. There's all these fish on the sonar, but they don't bite. Show me the bite. We want the bite from the big king salmon. See him down there trying to hide from me? Those kind of look like king salmon. They look like maybe small kings. Maybe not. I don't know. Not for sure. Sometimes there's like thousands of marks like that, but they don't bite. Sometimes you see two and you get both of them. It is mythical. It is. Man, it's a good bridge. You know what? Zyro's got some good bridges down there where he is, but he's having a hard time capturing the fish, that's all. The fish are there, you can see them. See them under the light? Lots of them. It's in Maryland. Where are you at, Tim? Why don't you drive over there? Aren't you in Maryland? I got you guys. Don't worry, I got you. I know that Hunt 365 Hunt is in Maryland. It takes a special kind of tenacious fisherman with the right angles and the right equipment to be able to land a keeper fish there. You can't really just show up there and catch a striped bass. Maybe you can. When I first showed up there, I saw some really. There was an old guy there. Did I ever tell you the story about the puppet man? Anyway, the puppet man was there, and he had a black trash bag. He had a black trash bag, and it was something in the trash bag, and he was using twin. He had finesse lures. He had purple finesse, I think 2 of them. He might have been fishing a single. I remember it was a purple finesse lure, like a 6-inch finesse, with like a half-ounce jig head. And I said, "Hey, what's in the bag?" I said, "What you got?" He goes, "Look in the bag." So his voice was, I said, "Look in the bag." So I look in the bag, and I'm not kidding you. There was 2 spotted sea trout in there, or it was a spotted trout and a gray trout. They were like this freaking big. It was like world record size trout. I didn't realize like how big of a trout that they were, but I heard later that he did or somebody else, they set like or tied the world record or something there. It was huge trout, and that's what got me kind of hooked on that spot. It was like a 15-pound sea trout or something, some crazy freaking thing. I think there was a gray one and a spotted one. That was when I first started going to the 50 bridge. There was these huge gray trout there. Not that many spotted trout, but big, giant gray trout. They call them tide runners. And then the tide runners got all wiped out, but apparently they're making a little bit of a comeback, because I know John Skinner is catching some gray trout in New Jersey, but they used to come in there to the 50 bridge like huge ones. Yeah, we're back probably just temporarily. I got 2 fish while you guys were cut off. Maybe I got 3, I don't remember. I got a good amount now. They're running kind of small, but they're keepers. I got one on the white assassin. Did you see my post, Gary? I made a post and put your name in there. I said, Gary Hoodman's white assassin strikes again. No, gray trout. The white trout is small, yeah, but the gray trout is also called a weak fish. But in Maryland, they call them gray trout. Everywhere else, they call them weak fish. But they get big. The world record gray trout is like, it might be 24 pounds or 19 pounds. And then the spotted trout is like 16 pounds. I'm telling you, the puppet man, he had some really, really big ones in the bag that night. Turns out that guy's like a certified sex offender, like a real weirdo. But I found that out a lot of years later. But anyway, he had some giant sea trout in the bag. And that was when I saw those fish, and I don't remember if I hooked anything that night, or maybe I hooked something but I lost it. But after that, I started going down there a lot, and I learned to catch the fish. I caught some nice gray trout. I got a gray trout once that was like 36 inches. It was really big. Yeah, well, a 36-inch gray trout's a little bit bigger than that. It was huge. Oh, the gray trout gets bigger. The spotted trout that the puppet man had was significantly larger than 6 pounds. And like I was telling Bob earlier, I've run into him down there with the I've run into the gray trout with the live bait flounder fishing, and that was cool. That was like really fun. When the trout would grab the mullet, and the bobber would just go shooting over to the side. Good times. Yeah, exactly like a white sea bass, except smaller. Come on now, fish. I hope they don't die off like they did yesterday at high tide. We had a little bit of time after the tide and then it was dead. Hopefully that we can keep catching them here. Come on. It's not so cold today. Luke's got one up in the harbor. He caught one. And some small ones, he said. Peak high tide. Yeah, well, they were biting as it was filling in high, and now they're not biting. The fish are still moving around, but I still see the fish, like lots of fish on Sonar, but they don't bite. Maybe when we pull it, we've been getting them around this corner on the west corner, right in that prime location. Zazar, what was his name? Zaza something. He said go slower. I feel like I'm going about the right speed. It says I'm doing between 2.7 and 3.8, whatever that is. I caught the big one when I went over the shallow corner. I marked like 1 million bottom fish or whatever they were, nothing bit. And then I went out like 120 feet, and when I turned the boat around to go back down, and the big one hit on the outside. It was like maybe 11 pounds. The rest of them are like 8 or 9 pounds. Yeah, get what them do. Date night. Okay, that sounds good. Don't miss out on that. Who's this Jules person? We need some more trolls. What's up, Mr. Jules person? You got anything more offensive? Because that's not enough to time you out for. Try again. You gotta be more offensive than that. I don't know, that's probably offensive enough, but I'm in a good mood, so. See ya, Derek. Thanks for coming by. You know what, I think I was getting a bite on my, no. The port heavy kind of just has a little wiggle every once in a while recently, the way the tagline is or whatever, it likes to wiggle around even though it doesn't have something on it. So I need to adjust my brake on my port, the brake on my float bag is cutting loose over there. Chloe, we're here. It's snowing today, Chloe. Look at the snow. Oh my goodness. Nice day though, really. Been getting a few bites. Jean Perry. I mean, you see all these marks on the Sonar. There's like tons and tons of marks, but they don't bite. I don't know what they are. It's always like this. I think it's rockfish and ling cod, to be honest with you. Coming through here when the tide's ripping, there's nothing. Now the tide slowed down and everything came out to play. Bunch of daggone rough fish. It's calm enough, yeah. This is the way I like it. There he's gone. Scotty, you need a man in the troll blind. Where's our troll hunter? He's in the troll blind. Scotty can't keep up with us when we got all these lives popping up and down. I don't care. It's me. Pull across this corner again. Come on. Bite, 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 bite. Yeah, with no other boats out here, it should be just lights out. Fish on every hook all the time. Fish, 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 fish. We're doing all right. We are doing okay, though. Thumbs up. Before we crash the stream again and go back to 3 people. Thank you very much. Memberships and merchandise are available for support. We are creeping our way. We are like creeping towards 10,000. We get maybe 10 subs a day. I don't know, sometimes less. 5, 2. But we're headed in the right direction. I'll tell you what, when my boat broke down, I had all kinds of people taking off. But the boat's running, you guys. It's safe to be a member. We're here. Don't worry. Even if it breaks again, we'll fix it. Yeah, we're doing okay, whatever. We got a handful. We're running kind of small. I had a little clatter like 30 minutes ago where I got a few. You guys, the snow and the whatever has been cutting my stream out. I don't know. I can't do anything about the bad weather. I don't have good internet when the weather's bad. Yeah, it should be like wide open right now. But I'll take making money over banging my head against the wall every day. Fine, I guess. I think it just needs to warm up a little bit and they'll go off. NJ Guard, what's up? Who's this? Yeah, we're fishing. We're trolling for King Salmon. We're out here on the Gulf of Alaska. We got those are our lines. We got a couple lines out over there, a couple lines over there. We're getting them on the Grand Slam bucktail. We're getting them on the Grand Slam bucktails. Everybody get your bucktails now. I'm there now, whatever. I'm right there. We're on the spot. We're on them. We're right on top of them, but they're not biting now. At least as far as I know, I was busy cleaning fish for a little bit there. Could have been biting up on my lines at that point. I wouldn't even know. These are kind of small fish. Cold smoked salmon is delicious. Makes me want some right now. Get some capers and a cracker and fold that sucker up. 50 bridge fish! Let's go! Here we go, we've attained the edge of the reef. Turn it around on them now. Alaska Critter Cave, still in Florida, I guess. Good to see you back here. We missed you. The Critter Cave. Fresh fish, we got them. Come on up, I'll sell them to you. $150 a piece. Deal of the century. If these things continue to not bite, I might just run in to sell them. I kind of want to get them off the boat, being that a bunch of those fish never got washed off with a hose because everything is frozen. They need attention from the buyer to get them all prepped up for the anyfin to cut them in Wegmans. I caught your fish for you. This is exquisite fish. Somebody did not wash this fish. I caught your fish for you. You want freshwater Alaska king salmon? Oh, very sorry, this one has blood inside because he did not have a hose. In May, okay. Well, it's coming up soon. We were talking all winter long, and now, you know, compared to October, May is very close. We'll be here in no time. Come on, come on, come on. And let's go, Critter Cave in the house. Seeing some nice blue-green fuzz on the bottom. Come on, bite. I bet there's some fish on top of the reef right now. I just bet there is. We're doing okay out in the deep. Couple more bites. One more bite, one or two more bites would do better than yesterday. Honestly, I lost count. I know I got enough. It's going to be a real pain in the butt to get them up to the truck. That's a good thing. The worse of a pain in the butt it is, the better. What we want is weight. We want the more weight we got, the better. How's the weather in Carolina, Gary? Is it warm up? Yeah, that's right. Carolina, really, but it's a lot better than 5 degrees like it was here last week. On Friday, it was so cold, wasn't it? Or was that Saturday? I don't know. Maybe it was Monday. It's unbelievable cold. All I know is it was too cold day. 80 on Friday, that'd be time to go fishing. You guys need to get some tropical fish in there. Get some snakeheads and put them in there. You already got snakeheads? They like 80-degree weather. The northern snakehead, that sucker will live in the cold and the hot. Yesterday was 2 degrees. I figure it's above freezing right now. I see water on the boat. It's not much below freezing if it is. The fish are still out in full force. The schools of fish, see, they don't bite, but whatever they are. Edward thought it looked like herring. He said it's herring. I don't know. I think this stuff at the bottom here, that right there, the little blue dots is the feed, and then the other stuff is a bunch of rockfish and ling cod. That's what I think. Edward said he thought it was herring broke up. I don't think so. Maybe. What are you doing, Pavlik? Get out of here, Pavlik! Pavlik! Yeah, the boat's running. I'm not paddling it with oars, know that. When are you coming back, Pavlik? Oh no, the snow is on the dock. What's still snowing here, Jerry? Hey, look, Paul, it's Jerry from church. We got half the church here, yay! It's the TSA, Jerry. You guys better not try to smuggle anything in or Jerry will get you. Jerry will let us go though, right, Jerry? You give us a wink and a nod. Yes. You gotta be careful what you joke about. I would say more, but I'd probably get NSA'd on the blacklist or something. I want to get in trouble. I'm just fooling around. I seen a video they were still crabbing in Oregon. That must have been you. Live stream with a bunch of these people in there. Same people that are in my trolling live go to the crab lives. I think they prefer crabbing. I'll tell you what, Juno is crazy around here. Super tight security in Juno. I'm not lying. I've always had a hard time getting through security in Juno, and then one time they were taking forever, and I was fed up with it because, you know, it's like, why? What is the problem? And I said something. They were making me wait, and I was like, why is it? What's the problem here? Why is it always a problem at this airport? And she's like, well, somebody came in from like the office with the glass walls and stuff, and they're like, we found this in your jacket, and it was a bullet, and I was just like, my stomach just like dropped. I'm like, oh man, am I gonna go to jail right now? And then they go, you wanna get out of the line, or do you wanna throw it away? And I was like, throw it away. I'm so sorry. So they really made up for a lot right there in Juno, even though it takes a long time. After they had mercy on me at that one time, yeah, that counts for a lot. It was just a 22. It was a 22 bullet. 22 long rifle, you know. It down in my backpack pocket or something. Might have been more than one. Oh my gracious. They found that when I had been through, like, I don't know how many security gates I'd been through with that down in the backpack. I didn't know about it. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. You can't get a bite now. The fish are still all swarming around, but it's the wrong kind of fish, you know. This is like non-king salmon, non-biters. Give me back my bullets. No, you can have the bullets. I just want to go home. 22 long rifle, no problem. America's pretty cool, really. Could you imagine if you had bullets in the line in like the UK? You'd end up in Scotland Yard, strapped down to a table with a spotlight in your eye. Yeah, I got more 22s at home. I got a brick of 22 ammo. It's surprising how fast that went. I had to slow down so I got some left. They were just disappearing. Go out to the shooting range, those little boxes of 50 or whatever they are. Every time you go out, you use 50. I stopped going out. Shoot them all up. We're gonna get a bite soon, I can feel it. I want to set my crab trap. About ready for some crab. Yeah, it's hard to believe that after all that driving around and not catching anything, it's like in the matter of 5 minutes, I'm in the money. It doesn't hurt to have like 1 or 2 on to begin with, like we had, what did we have, 2 before? Maybe we got 3 before the stream died, I don't know. It'd be a lot cooler if they were big. Bunch of 15-pounders would really make my day. Really nice, the ling cod aren't biting at all, it's just king salmon. King salmon only, pretty much. And the crazy thing is, all those marks on Sonar are like ling cod rockfish. I can almost guarantee you. When they want to bite, you catch them like crazy. I got a gift membership to Burko's Fishing Adventures. Hasn't Burko been in here? I thought I saw him come in here. Maybe it was a different Burk. That guy's a trip. He's over there in Australia taking taxi cabs to the fishing spot. He's got a big fluffy dog and a bunch of fishing rods. You know, Australians are just interesting right off the top. They always sound interesting. And then the whole environment that they walk around in is interesting. Because anytime they could be attacked by some sort of venomous animal, you know, or a giant crocodile could eat them. But they don't seem to pay attention to that. Burko switch. I might have a Burko switch. I think I know what you're talking about, but I think it's an electrical company. I'm talking about Burko's Adventures. I'm on both batteries, yeah. I had a dead battery in here. I took it out. Now I got two good batteries. I run them both, make sure they're both charged. They're probably both charged anyway, but anyway, when we put the new battery in and set it on both, we caught a little better, so I'm leaving it on both. Beats the heck out of me why we can't catch more fish. There was fish, we were getting them all over the place in here, and then now we can't catch nothing. Yeah, I got one, Terry. You want to see it? It's under the floor over here, right here. It's down in the Glacier Shark dungeon over here. Oh, there it is. I think that's what you're talking about. Everybody got one. Gotta have it. Otherwise your battery will die. Turn the batteries off at the end of the day. That's what I do. I'm on fish. See a bird. There's a cormorant. One flying cormorant. We got the bird life spotted. Oh, that's a pretty big wave right there. Been assaulted by a 6-foot wave. It's all by itself, a rogue wave. This reminds me so much of yesterday when we were out here. It's like right as the tide turned around, bang, 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 and then that's it. That's all she wrote. Yesterday I think we fished for like an additional 6 hours. We didn't catch anything else. Ling, cod, and halibut. Hello, Bob. Look at what you've done to my chat. Look, there's only 3 of them now. Oh, there's 4. Probably the buffering, snowing again. Got a little break in the atmosphere, and now we're back to the snow. I gotta pay attention, or I'll run into the reef. Look out! What are you gonna grill now, Terry? That's interesting. What are we having? Probably pork. I didn't take anything out for dinner, actually, now you mentioned it. I did not take anything out for dinner. We are doomed. Yes. We'll see. We got Gary and Shannon and Terry and let me scroll up, see who's in here. Not Paul. Yeah, I don't know how those people found me. They did, though. There's kind of like, I feel like, Bob, a lot of the fishing people that are around the like the fishing community, we know, I think the algorithm connects them because I watch a channel and then they were watching the same channel, so it's like bridges over to my live just because we're in the same chat. It's the same people in all of them. It's the same, like, you can go all the way around the world on YouTube. If it's a fishing video with an English-speaking person, there's a good chance you're gonna see, you know, the same people. That's what I noticed. It doesn't seem like there's really that many live stream fishing channels. Like, how many are there? How many live streamers are there that live stream fishing? It's not really that many, you think? Not for Americans. It's surprisingly few. Or maybe it's just that YouTube will only show me a few of them. Because I know that, like, things that I'm really interested in. So, like, I'm really interested in shooting wild boars. And I don't know why, but it's fascinating to me. And with a bow. And so, like, I will try and find new content about hunting the wild boar with a bow. And it's darn near impossible to get YouTube to show me anything new. Even though, like, eventually something will pop up and then I'll find out that they have 50 videos. The algorithm will not show me new stuff. I saw some video, it was some guy, and maybe it was just his method of getting you to watch his video, but he was talking about you know, all the different ways you can get banned, and one of them was tagging, like too many tags. Or one thing this guy said was, like, if you got people in your channel that are trying to get sub for sub, that, like, that you could get, your channel could get taken down if you were involved in, like, a pyramid scheme to get subscribers or whatever in any way. He's like, don't have that at all. I've almost had to put the clamp down on that when I see it in my channel from now on. And I feel kind of bad about that, because it's like, I want people to be able to do what they want to do, and it's not like they're being overbearing about it, but I don't want to get in trouble for it. And I remember when I first started YouTube, I wanted to get, like, you know, 50 or 100 subscribers. It was a big deal if you could just get one person, and it still is, really. It's hard for me to get anybody to subscribe, but it just seems like when I have something exciting happening on the channel, you know, the fish are biting, or the boat breaks down, or, like, it's a really nice sunset, I'm gonna get some subscribers, so I'm not too worried about it. But I remember being, like, only having a couple and trying to get just one or two. Yeah, I'm live again. I don't know how good the quality is. The fish were biting, and as soon as I went live again, they quit biting. What in the world? I thought this would be good. They're biting now. Everybody will be happy when I come on and I'm catching fish. I turn the thing back on and there's nothing. I actually went out on the side of the boat and then wiped the thing off. I could have been killed out there falling off the boat, but I wiped the whatchamacallit. The Apparently YouTube won't let my chat use middle finger emoji, but it will let them drop the F-bomb. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I stand out as different in YouTube, since I don't cuss. Well, I do sometimes. I slip up. I used to have a pretty bad mouth, but I try not to. And that sets me apart from, I would say, 90% of the fishing channels. Maybe not that many, but at least the ones I watch, because I'm not afraid to watch somebody if they curse a little bit. There's some of them like that are a little bit much for me. I don't want to say anything bad about anybody. Bye, Holly, love you. We'll be here. It's beautiful weather, very nice, no wind. Hardly any wind at all. It's light to zero wind. And seas are coming up a little bit, but there's no wind. The seas are less than 6 foot, maybe 4 or 5 foot. Beautiful weather. Any second now, we're going to get that 15 to 18 pound king salmon like we got last week. We're going to get him real good. We're going to hook him right in the jaw. That hook's going to sink through his jaw. The one I had on the white assassin, Gary, the last one I caught was a little bigger fish. And when I saw it, it was like that hook was just, ew, man. The eye of the hook wasn't even straight because it was in that, right in the bone, man. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not going to lose this one. And then I casually hit it right in the gill plate with the gaff, and that really made him mad, and it started jerking all over the place. I thought it might break the line, but it didn't. I got it. Wasn't the big one was when you got locked in or out of your car, right? You got locked out of your car, and everybody was in the car, and you're like walking around the car, talking through the window and stuff. That was a long time ago. We had a good live stream last Monday when it was like -8 degrees, and I was out there with antifreeze and hitting the girdies with a hammer and stuff, trying to get my reels to work. People seem to really like to watch me freeze my butt off out there. It was so cold. I'm taking shots of soy sauce. Everybody likes the soy sauce shot. You guys want to take one? I got cut off right when I did a shot of soy sauce. We're having a cookie man light. You ready? There we go. There we go. It's in there. Oh, cheers. Woo! Love that stuff. I used to drink A1 when I was a kid. My dad got mad at me. Said I wasn't supposed to drink it. Yeah, I got a lot of subs drinking the soy sauce on Monday last week. It's old news now. What have you done with Zyro? He's gone. He's not live streaming anymore. Popped in this morning and now nothing. I didn't see him on your live, Bob. Did he lose his gifted membership? He's recovering from whiplash from the rear ending of the beetle bug. He was in here. I tried to get some details on the car accident and he didn't answer. He just took off. Rear-ended by a Volkswagen Beetle, that's what he said. That's it. I ended the chat with one shot of soy sauce and you guys are just speechless. The push-ups contest. sounds pretty good. I had a nice sized lunch there, but I could go for an egg roll. Make me want to go home and make an egg roll. How do you even make that stuff? Why do they call it an egg roll? There's not really an egg in there, is there? Maybe it's egg fried rice, rice with the egg in it. I got tired of that spot where we caught all the fish and wandered off to the gut. Probably a mistake. Probably a mistake. Should be going around over there where all that bait fish marks are and stuff. I'm gonna hit this corner, one of the 4 corners. It's too bad Killian's not out here. Killian always used to come out here and fish with me. He'd get a report from the other side of the reef. He didn't like to fish this side unless it was really good. I've had the best fishing in this area, so I stay around here most of the time. Mamby can be really good too. We need to get those smelt running and then Mamby will go off. They might even be at Mamby and not over here, those smelt. There's a bunch of big rivers over there that go up in. There's only 2 rivers on this side nearby. Retired Rick, what's up? I just took a shot of soy sauce, Rick, you missed it. I got some fish caught, it's snowing. It's a snowstorm. Jerry says there's like 2 inches of snow on the dock in town. Yep, here we are in the snow. Simple egg roll wrapper recipe is an American Chinese fusion dish. Originally, the filling would have simply been wrapped up in an egg, while the name continued, this ingredient was phased out. Well, thanks for that, Bob. Now it all makes sense. I'm gonna have some ducks. I don't know if we'll ever get to the duck laying, egg laying stage, but maybe. Yeah, that's rough. That's what's gonna happen here too. It's supposed to snow 5 inches. We've already got like 3 inches of packed down, and then it's gonna rain a lot, and then it's gonna get cold again. And that's when the road's gonna get slippery. Fresh ground coffee, that sounds good. I ordered some coffee this morning because I'm running out. Kate says he shipped all of our hides. They're expected to be delivered on the 7th. Approaching the mouth of the gut. We're in the gut. You guys want to see where the gut is? I'll show you. All these local Yakutashians are stealing my spot. They'll be stealing my spot. That's the gut right there, the gut. Gut's in there. That's where I've been trolling. Trolling there. I've been trolling more down in front of the edge of the reef, but I've been picking up a few fish down over here at the mouth of the gut, so I've been coming over here every once in a while. We got one over here. Our first fish today was over here. The skeeter here. Oh no! What a skeeter! What's up? Now that I've changed my description, over here. We got a Skeeter. Are you gonna go to Florida with Bob? Skeeter, get on down there. Get on down there. I'm gonna camp out underneath the RV. What is it called? Stealth Camp 17? That's in Florida. 80 on Friday. That's a nice warm up. That'll get those maple trees blooming. Cherry trees too will pop off. Just go over to Bob's house and stow away in his trunk. And then pop out with your green ski mask. We're at Skater Boo! Oh! I won't soon forget that time that you cooked a ham or whatever you were doing, cooking a ham or something in a green ski mask 2 in the morning for Christmas. Did I imagine that or did that really happen? I think that happened. Stealth camp under Carboon. Has anybody caught anything on that river yet? What do you guys call the Schuylkill River? Catfish caught in Philly. Jimmy got one. I don't know who Jimmy is. I always hear you guys talking about him, but I don't think I have his channel if he's live. We used to catch humongous blue cats in the Potomac. We'd start fishing around this time. First week in March, fishing for striped bass, but we catch the catfish, the bycatch. Come on, you slimy denizens of the deep. Unhinge your jaws. Jimmy is new? What? And if we can just run over some fish, we catch them, I think, you guys. Somebody's texting me about buying fish. Oh, look at this. We have a new viewer. BJJ Jeffries. B. Jeffries. How's it going today? I was watching earlier. I just shook a ling cod. We got some. We got one after like 2 hours or something, maybe 3 hours, and then we got one more, and then I had like a clatter. I got quite a few. Not like a lot, but make a good day. We have a good day. Nothing crazy. Doesn't really matter if I catch any more at this point, although, you know, I'd like to. Yesterday we fished and we got it right around high tide, just about the same thing, and then I fished for like 6 hours without getting another one. Oh my gracious, I would really like to avoid doing that again. Oh, Glacier TV, what's up? Marine biologist? I play one on TV. What kind of marine biological information would you like? Let me text this guy's asking about the fish. Sorry about that. Oak Ridge, taxidermy, what's up? Yeah, we got some. We got some. It was like bam, bam, bam. Oh my goodness! I took a picture. The thumbnail for this video is the one I had. caught them all at once. Yeah, in this business, while I got my hooks down out here, you never know when we could hit some more fish. I got 16 hooks down. This is a really good time of year to fish. We should be getting them. Oh, jeez, the guy wants he wants Andrew's number. I don't know how to change over numbers like that. I don't know how to send the contact card. Oh my goodness. Hit the like button. I gotta help this guy. I only have one phone with me today. He needs to sell fish. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to push a lot of buttons there. Sorry about that. I had to push a lot of buttons there. I don't know how to do that share contact card deal. I do know how to take a screenshot though. That's what I did. That's what you said. Biting on a ton. That's better. You're making it pay. Columbia River, what's up? I'll catch a fish. I bet you I got a Columbia River King on right now in the ice. It's gonna go right into my bank account, and then it's gonna go right out to my bill collectors. To Visa. Oh my goodness. Kind of looked like a little bite on the float there. What was that all about? What's happening here? I saw a little twitching that's taking place over there. Float's getting twitchy. Yeah, they got the hatchery fish with the little coated wire tag thingamajobber in its face. Every once in a while they send me a list of coated wire tag caught fish I caught, and then it tells you where they came from and what year they were hatched or whatever. I get quite a few from Oregon and Washington. British Columbia, Oregon, and Washington, and I think even California sometimes. I'm way up here in the Yakutat Bay, all the way in the northernmost part of southeast Alaska. So like you got the panhandle of Alaska, British Columbia, and then the panhandle starts at Ketchikan. That's about 550 miles, 525 miles from me. Go all the way up, and then I'm right before it starts to curve around in Prince William Sound, and I'm about 90 miles from the Copper River, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, we're trying. Hopefully, yesterday it was just like this. We got them, and then they just quit. I mean, it was like someone flipped a bite switch. We could not catch a king salmon after high tide. But on Monday and Tuesday and I think Saturday, we caught them all day. It was the best around high tide, but we got them all day. Monday they started biting better towards dark. I don't know, that might have been high tide on Monday. I see a nice little blue mark on the bottom. That could be a king. Not very big, but the right color. It's the right color. Come on in, bite, 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 bite. This water is so clear. Maybe I should go out deeper. Be able to see my gear. I'll have to drop it down. Fishing out of yak. Yeah, I'm in Yakutat. Yakutat, Alaska. I don't know what the other one is. Pearl, P-E-I, P-E-L-I. What's that? Prince Edward Island? I'm not there. You know, if I was in Sitka, I'd be surrounded by the other boats. Pretty much if I was anywhere else, I'd be surrounded by other boats, but I got this going on. This. Yeah, there are raindrops. What the heck, man? That's how many other boats I got around me. There ain't nobody here. Nobody left. I'm the last of the Mohicans. I fish out of Elephant Cove sometimes in the summer and the fall. In the fall. I don't ever go to Pelican. Somebody told me they charge you if you tie up there, so I don't go there. It's out of the way anyhow. Come on, bite. What's it gonna take to get a bite from these fish? Oh, grumpy bass! Thanks, Grumpy! The grumpy bass is it! Got any relation to the grumpy orca? Find out if there's anything in the Bible about patience or money. Ooh. That's not what I was looking for. A lot of this stuff we read recently, seems like if I keep reading a little bit at a time, I get a lot of it in my head. I remember reading it before. I don't remember until I see it. Then I'm like, oh yeah, we read that. I'm about half brain dead. This page has got blood on it. I think a mosquito got smashed in it. Right there. Talking about Mordecai. Remember when we read about Mordecai? That was a good one. Let's read a little bit about Job. Start of Job. Yeah, Job chapter 1, verse 6. I got a heading here. It says, Satan attacks Job's character. Now there was a day when the sons of God came to present themselves before the Lord, and Satan also came among them. And the Lord said to Satan, Where do you come from? So Satan answered the Lord and said, From going to and fro on the earth, and from rocking back and forth on it. Then the Lord said to Satan, Have you considered my servant Job, that there is none like him on the earth, the blameless and upright man that shuns evil? So Satan answered the Lord and said, Does Job fear God? Have you not made a hedge around him, around his household, and around all that he has on every side? You have blessed the work of his hands, and his possessions have increased in the land. But now stretch out your hand and touch all that he has, and he will surely curse you to your face. Satan's always got some kind of evil plan, doesn't he? No relation. Okay. What about the other grumpy characters? There's also like grumpy bass, there's grumpy orca, and there's grumpy something else too, isn't there? Caught all those fish, you'd be thinking this is such a big waste of time, but we hauled up some fish a while ago, a good number of them. On a good day, every time you go past like one of these corners, the fish will be on one corner or the other. Like every time you pass it, you'll get a fish or two. It It is starting to heat up though. It's getting better, that's for sure. Tim likes to fish and hunt. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Paying some bills now. I need to get ahead of my bills, so it's good to get some fish in here. Up on the surface looks like some bait fish or something up there. A little tiny bit of bait fish up at the top. That's interesting. Struggle is real. It's what made me think about Job. Endless trolling for nothing is what it seems like. Man, it's all these hours and just nothing, and then all of a sudden we get all the excitement. We're due for a big one. We got a whole lot of little ones in a row here. For a nice sized fish. Come on. Let me have it. Snow's coming down again. I might cut my signal. Cut us out. We're getting cut. There he is, Lee. Hey, what's up? Zyro, where have you been? Lady Sky, I've seen you so many times. Thank you for coming back. Welcome to the Smurf Club. Oh my goodness. Bob says you can't keep up with him in the push-up contest, Zyro. The guy from the Snook Club answered my comment. He said, oh yeah, a lot of snook there. You're in a good spot. I'm okay. I got some fish. I caught them pretty much all at once. We got 2 to start, and then I had like a little bite. Threw some in the box real quick. No problem, Lady Sky. I've seen you around. Haven't noticed any disturbance from you. It's fine. I turned everybody blue here. I want you all to feel welcome and loved and accepted at the Shark Channel. I am definitely not trading, Zyro. Are you gonna go snook fishing soon? I'm having snook fishing withdrawal now, big time, man. I need a snook fishing fix. Black? That's not the right color. It's going all right, Lee. It's not as good as like you would hope for this time of year, but we're definitely in the money. Fish are running kind of small today, but we got a few. Oh yeah, yeah, that's cool. If you want, I'll run the gear here. You see what I got on. Yeah, I don't mind running the gear. Hold on, let me get straightened out here. My stern station for the autopilot's auto collision. Make sure we don't set a course for collision up the reef. It's been pretty good. Like even if I drive off the side of it some, so I don't mind checking it right here. Curved, I can't, there's no way to set a line and then go down the edge of it here. This is where I'm at. Show you here. Been fishing here for a couple days, tracks. Fishing about 15 fathoms on average, I'd say. I've been catching them a little bit shallower today. I would love to go out to 50 fathoms, but it's closed out there, so can't do that. All right, here we go. Wow. Kind of snowy out. Yeah. Look at all that. Look out for the snow, man. Winter Kings. Let's do this thing. Check the gear over here. All right, starting with this one here. Make sure this thing not gonna fall off my head. It fell off one day. Starting with this one. I've got like 12 fathoms out right now. We fished real shallow here. I got a red hot spot with a glow hoochie. Emerald spoon, chrome and gold emerald 5.5. Red hot spot with a glow hoochie. Aiming out with a herring strip and a crippler head. I used copper stops. They look lovely today. They're bright and shiny, bright orange today. Nice and hot. We got a ling head. Ling cut's closed. Daggone cod is just hooked by his teeth, you know. Stupid codfish. I haven't checked this one in a while. It could have a king on it. Sneaky one. Never know. Red hot spot with a UV hoochie. Number 5, Superior, golden chrome. A blue hot spot with a glow hoochie on long leader. There's a fish on here, I don't know what it is. Come on, be a big fish. Be a big fish. Out here. Oh. Oops. that? What's that right there looking like a king salmon to me? Oh! Got him on the green and pink, whatever you call it. I don't know what it is. I think my hook might have got tangled up there. I think this thing's big enough. Matter of fact, he's too small a little bit. I wouldn't have been so rough with him if I thought he was too small. I thought he was big enough. That ain't big enough. That's good, that's good. You know, a long leader seemed like a good idea on this flasher, but the problem with the long leader on this flasher is that catching fish on everything except for this flasher, so let's change it up. Was this one? Barely too small. Almost made it. Almost so close. Very, very close, that fish. Very close. Very, 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 very close. Now we got waves coming in here. Who called for these waves? With a grand hot spot with a bucktail, grand slam bucktail. Whoa, big cod. Jib and a cricket, the big one. This ling cod's got a bad attitude, you guys. Look at it. Don't look at me like this. Ew, I hate you. That's work right there, no way, no two ways about it. Stupid fish, get out of here. We're not catching any salmon and ling cod. We're loading up on there. So there we go. That's what the fish look like around here. Eating up all my gear. I don't even see them biting. What do we have here? Police! What's up? Yeah, it's a good size one there. It's fucking head. Good size one, man. I hurt my hand, wrapped my hand up that leader, that big dumb brown fish on there, shaking and everything. Got my, $10 lure in its mouth. Can't have that. Things. There's tons of them around. They haven't been biting, but I've seen them on Sonar. They're going to start biting now. Maybe the next pass will be all kings, What's up, Polar Bay? 9927, what's up? Oh, we got fresh hooks for them down there now. Right on that stuff. Starting to snow harder. That's what we need. More snow. I'm kind of scared to go down by the corner of the reef and we'll hook more of those stupid ling cod. We got a couple kings down there too. I wonder if these little king salmon are scared of those ling cod. I don't want to come around them when they're on the wire. Robert Odnoski, where have you been? We're not counting. I can't count that high. I can't count higher than 4. So. They're running kind of small. I just released a whole pile of ling cod. They're big. One of them was pretty big. Stupid thing. There's Washington Slayer, the Patrick. Come on. I feel like I definitely have something on my right float after seeing all those other ling cod, but I need to get back on the drag here. It's going on the outside. Get her back into the zone. Yeah, they're a pain, alright. If you don't check your line, they always break your line off. Sit there and spin around, jam the swivel up, twist off of there. I don't like the little ones either, but the bigger ones are even worse. Yeah, it's a little snowy out. I don't know why the Starlink's working now when it wasn't working earlier. It's gonna go out soon, I'm sure. Last time I lost you guys, they started biting. Look, there's snow on the spring. Snow on the springs. How do you like that? Come on, King Sam. We've been getting them just now and then. Pretty much anywhere through here. Once in a while, we're picking them up. Get one on the turn. Yeah, I might. I'm going to turn around up here a little bit. A little bit more than halfway is on my drag. I did get one. The biggest one of the day was on the turn. Out in the deep. By big, I mean like 11 pounds, maybe 10.5 pounds. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, and fight. Might not go quite as close to the reef this time. You know, I won't catch some of the ling cod. What the heck. I'm about to get the ling cod no matter what, I bet. Biting on the outgoing side. Ling cod. Yeah, that's a big bait. They're kind of empty today. I've seen some leftover size herring, but they're not really feeding right now. Or they're trying to feed, but they're getting... That's a big thing. Crazy they like that green and pink. They like that green and pink one today. That's such a goofy color. What the heck, man? There's nothing in nature that looks like that. This is the number one lure today is this. What does that look like? That doesn't look like anything I've ever seen in the water. But they like it. That's all that matters. Smell like smelly jelly. I'm getting them on the white assassin too. That white cuttlefish lure is getting. That's the one we call the white assassin. Gary's favorite. I don't usually use it that much, but Gary's always in there. White assassin, white assassin, white assassin. So I'll put it out, they bite on it. It's good for me. Sounds fine. They're biting that emerald spoon today too. Or they call them a gem spoon now. You got the razor clams. I've never had razor clams. I think we might have some around here, but nobody ever digs them up. We see a few shells, but nobody ever digs them around here, or if they do, they keep tight. Anton, what's up? Yeah, that's Wilson. About ready to need a new dog. He's so old, but we got him today. This right now. Poor Wilson. He's looking at me like, please don't stay out for 12 hours again. Just go in. Go in now. You've got enough. There's the drink can. He's taking a nap, sleeping on the job again. on, we're all waiting for you to bite the hook. Still big fishing. Zyro, I can't count higher than 4, that's correct. You're not gonna go fishing, Zyro. Fish! I want to see the snook, upgraded snook fisherman, Zyro. He's been to Snook College. Ready to catch every snook with a flare hawk. You get some flare hawks yet? There's so many fish on the screen right now. I'm sure they're all ling cod. Probably catch them all. A bunch of buckethead ling cod on there. Jumping on my hooks right and left. I said, who cares if it's clear? Just put some fluid in and go fish. Is it still off? How about now? I turned it back on. That was my fault. I hit the wrong button. How's your neck, Zyro? Did you get your neck snapped by the bug beetle? Did it climb all the way up over into your car? Are you still operational there? So you got hit by the Volkswagen Beetle, and now you need to flush your radiator. At least you still got a radiator. That's a good sign. Oh my goodness. Zyro's found a new emoji. What even is that? A cat with a heart? Looks like a cat with a heart. That's great. In your buddy's truck? Zyro's got all the cats. Alright, we're gonna make the turn here. We're making a turn. Will they bite on the turn? You know what? Let's turn the other way. We'll try and throw them off. This time we'll turn right instead of left. Maybe that'll get them. Yeah, those marks are probably all ling cod. It's funny, the king salmon look totally different usually, so they don't, but normally they don't look like that. I'll let you know when I see a king salmon. There we go, we got one on the turn. Who was saying we were gonna get one on the turn? Well, we did, we got him on the turn, let's go! What do you guys think it bit on, the bait or the the other choice is the white assassin? I think it's on the white assassin. This is the last one that came on. Yeah, got one. That's what I'm talking about. Got him. Don't fall in, don't fall in. Oh my goodness. It's getting slippery out here. Well, I still got him hooked, for now anyway. Nice little king salmon right here. Fire it up, guys. now. Hook got me, I guess. Gurney got knocked off. Ouch, that hurt. I think I'm okay though. Dangerous job I got here. I really don't want to wrap that thing around my hand now. Yeah. You guys see that? Oh my goodness, my hand's all messed up. Look. Cut there, cut there. Glove would have been nice for that. Real nice. That's actually never happened to me before. The fish hit the gurney handle and freaking bad things happen. Real bad. Well, not real bad. Could have been a lot worse, I'll tell you what. Oh, broke my gaff. That could have been a lot worse. I don't think anything's broken. I just got some cuts. Looks a lot worse than it really is. It really roughed my hand up, made it all white, looking like it's a disaster, but it's minor, I think. 100-pound mono doing its worst. Let's put this thing on. We got a keeper. Boo. Telling how many more we got on here while we're not looking. Dropped our ball. Good thing we didn't lose the cannonball too. Mostly I'm glad I didn't lose no fingers and stuff, you know. That's the main part there. Yeah, I got all my fingers. Blood. Little blood there, little blood there. Little cut right in the... Thought I saw a cut. It's out here, it's good stuff. Yeah. I didn't lose my gear either. I might be missing a snap, to tell you the truth, but still got my spoon. Oh, how do we get over here? Came up just in time before we ran up on the reef here. Real good timing. I felt like we were going a little bit too far to the east on that tack. We sure were way too far. Praise God, we didn't go up on the ground or cut our fingers off or get a big hook stuck in us. That would not be cool. If I got a big hook in my hand, I think I'd just jerk it out right away. Although we have a hospital here, I could take it out without any pain. It might be better. Less pain. Might have one on my port float here. First priority, salt the deck. I got the deck salted. Second, get the salt off this hand before I get it on my other hand. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't like to wear gloves, but that would have nothing. I wouldn't have gotten cut if I had gloves on for that. I got a couple cuts there. For some reason, they don't hurt. Maybe adrenaline because of that was close, you know. That was a close one. Messing with these power girdings and 50-pound leads, you don't want to have that happen. I wasn't even sure what the heck happened. I threw that fish in and then all of a sudden it was like pow and my hand hurt. I had that leader all wrapped around my hand and the fish hit the bag bomb. Yeah. I'm gonna put some alcohol on them. I think they're clean anyway, but let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and bust into the old first aid kit. What do we got in here? We got one of these alcohol wipes. We need to get some more alcohol wipes. Get lots of dirty cuts on here and clean them up with this stuff. See, cut here in a classic spot there. A little bit unusual. For some reason the cut doesn't hurt. But keep feeling it. It doesn't feel like anything's broken. It just snap the line and wrap around my hand. I got the fish. I got all my fingers. I don't think anything else is hurt. Probably hurt tomorrow, tonight. My wife will kiss it for me. I wonder how long that fish was following me for. Didn't like it when I tried to turn. It's like, oh, it's trying to get away. Bam! I don't have any bag bomb anyway. Here we go, we're all patched up now. Oh my goodness! Scotty, try to take me out. Hit me with that. Hit me with that. Don't hit the handle, Scotty. Don't hit the handle with the fish. Fish is supposed to go in the box, not hit the gurney handle. I gotta fix my gaff. That's good. Yesterday, I couldn't catch a darn thing after the tide change, so this is a big improvement here. We got one. Got one after the tide change. Hallelujah. Hello, Willis, 4465. What's up? Let me go get that gaff so I can fix it up. thing bent my spoon. That's the spoon that bit on that one. This reuse the same leader again. Fill up the box, let's go. I carried a fish up yesterday and left my gaff in the truck or at the house actually. So I got a, hello from Florida! What's up, Florida? So I got an old shovel handle, you know. Put that old shovel handle on there and then, let's see here. Super high tech right here. Yeah. Been working fine. Just need to keep it tuned up there. I can't count more than 4. I lost count. Not enough for a bunch of boats to show up here like they did last fall, that's for sure. Doggone disaster up around here. Every boat, the whole fleet came here. Talking about no fish down there. Dang band-aid had already fell off of me. Look at it. Now the feed's showing up. Maybe they're going to bite. Much better feed mark in there now. Come on now. Where's another king salmon? Give me a couple more here. Couple more king salmon. Yeah, I saved a short. I think I got a short of that daggone thing going wild on me. Cut loose. Fortunately, I got my lead back. The lead dropped all the way to the bottom. Come on, come on, come on. Well, they're not very big, but they're keepers. That's good. That's big enough. On the hook. There's a Marylander. Temperature about 30 degrees. Snowing. Snowing outside. The outside is the snow. Can you see the snow? Well, if you can't see it, just take my word for it. It's snowing. That sounds good. We don't have any shrimp though. I don't have any. I don't want to buy those Taiwanese mud shrimp from the store here for 50 bucks, so. I've got some shrimp trap. On the hunt. On the hunt. We're on the hunt. On the hunt. Scratch really. That line popped across my hand pretty hard. I was afraid something much more dramatic had happened. I was really kind of shocked that I wasn't hurt worse. It felt like something bad happened, and it did, but not that bad. I don't know, I got a video of it. I wonder what it looks like on video. My body's probably blocking my hand, or maybe not. Maybe we get to see it again and again. I was watching the video the other day where that guy from Kentucky Ballistics shot his face off with the back end of that rifle. My gracious. Oh. Yeah. I was wanting to see some part of it, like I wanted to hear what he said or something, and it kept replaying the gun blowing up in his face. I was like, ooh. The King Magnets. I'm not there. I'm out on the Cape, man. I sliced my hand up pretty good with the fishing line. Dropped the cannonball. Threw a fish into the Gertie handle and it dropped the ball on me. While the leader was wrapped around my hand. That didn't go so hot. That was less than ideal. Good thing the hook didn't. I'd rather have it cut my hand a little bit than have that hook come flying around in my hand. Mostly I'm just glad I got all my fingers, my bones aren't broken, and I didn't like cut my arm off or go over the side of the boat or anything like that. We're all right. Tougher than a $2 steak. Oh my goodness. I wish we could get another bite. We got the fish. Hit it with a we better take another shot of soy sauce for that. Cook it! Very good. Junior Carroll, what's up? Starting to sting a little bit now. Oh look, I got one on the back of my knuckle too. I didn't see that one. I'm gonna clean that up, go for another Band-Aid. Yeah, it's quite violent on the hand when that thing popped. Not cool, man. Looks like I need some more cleaning pads here. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. Yeah. Let's clean it up. That's how I just get it good and clean right off the bat, and then my body will take care of the rest. When I get that any bacteria that got hammered down in there, I'll get that first. These are the scrapes. Small minor lacerations. Backtrack hooligan, what's up? I am not a cow. I'm a fisherman. I don't think I ever had a backtrack hooligan in here before. I've seen him somewhere else, but not here. Backtrack. Been cut. Ah, I got it in there that time. Woo, man! I was feeling it. I'm like, that doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's a cut. That's why. Man, the skin flapping back. I done flapped it. Flapped it back. Well, that Band-Aid's not looking so hot. I think this is a SpongeBob Band-Aid. It is SpongeBob. Look at that, man. You can't lose if you get a SpongeBob on there. I'm bleeding out, man. Chances of this staying on my hand are almost zero. Oh well. Maybe they won't bite again and I'll be able to stay inside. Let them slowly bleed to death through my scrapes. 15 hot dogs, oh my gracious. Yeah, there it is. Booyah, the SpongeBob has been applied. Still looking good. I was afraid we'd have some more cuts, but we found it. That one's not bad. I think everything else is intact. Hopefully we don't find anything else busted up. I don't see any blood anywhere else. Here we go. New skin works. I don't have any new skin. I feel like some super glue might be nice. Problem I'm gonna run into now is everything's soaking wet out there. Wet snow happening. We're in this snow zone. We're this snowy. Oh yeah, some black tape might be helpful. Putting some tape over that. Band-aid ain't gonna stay on there, I don't think. It's covered up for a little bit, make you feel process, you know, of healing. Pain, and the scab. And then the regeneration. King Killer, what's up? You missed it, my big commercial fishing reel let loose. I hit it with a fish and it sent the cannonball down while I had the line around my hand, and it almost killed me, but I'm still here. Instead of pulling me out of the boat, it snapped, but not before it cut my hand all up. Snapped it with the 100-pound. Yeah, look at the did that, and then they were cut right there. Had it all around my hand, and the thing took off, and it went like bam, and I'm going, what the heck? Got my cannonball saved. Started looking around for how many fingers were laying on the deck, and just cut me up a little bit. Surface cuts, 100-pound test. Didn't do that much, thank goodness. If it had been 100-pound braided line, I probably would have cut my whole hand off. Yeah, line cuts. I got one here, one here, one here. See? Maybe a couple more. My elbow's been hurting me real bad on this arm, so now that'll take away from my elbow pain. Good job, Terry. We caught one more fish. I snapped some 100-pound line around my hand. That was nice. A couple cuts for the effort. No, I didn't cut to the bone, just cut through the skin a little bit. Praise God, and nothing like that happened. At least I don't think so. I keep looking and feeling like any second something grave, terminal will happen, but no, it was fine. Just a little accident, minor. That's the worst accident we have around here. Good deal. Yeah, it can. Yeah, this 100-pound monofilament, not too bad. If it had been 100-pound braid, I think we might have been in trouble. But I don't use braid on this boat. Yeah, you know, when I went on that sports boat, Terry, down to Mexico, we were using the braided line. First thing I did, like, before we even started fishing, was tightening a knot. I cut my hand with that braid. I'm like, what a dummy. Right into the notch of my pinky finger. Clean that fish. I really don't want to. Just let them lay out there in the snow for a while. Yeah, it seems like these went up a little bit. It's okay. I saved it short. I don't know if I got it in time. I was kind of flabbergasted and being injured and having the cannonball almost get away from me. But then I remembered I was on YouTube and I pushed the button to save the short. I guess I could always go back into the live and remix it. I get so many lives, it's hard to find the with right one or whatever. A lot of videos. Yeah, that sounds bad. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. I had a kid come out, parents wanted me to show him how to troll. And came out with me and the fish were biting. He lost a really big pink salmon. Somehow he broke off a cannonball too. 70-pounder. I didn't pay him. He felt terrible about it, but I told him the equipment he lost would be worth about what he earned for the day, so no problem. It was a good day. I think I got 13 that day. He should be out here trolling pretty soon. Actually, he's gonna troll. I don't know what the heck. I guess he's got a gill net permit too. He makes pretty good money with the gill net. And then he lives at home, so he doesn't have to pay rent and all that stuff. But he's got his dad's letting him use his boat to troll, so. Here we go again, coming around for another pace. Come on, be in here, bite the hook, bite the hook, bite the line. Yeah. Yeah, actually that kid's dad, when I first started trolling, he told me, you know, if the reel gets away from you like that, just let it go. If you try and lock it up, it'll break the ball off usually. I found sometimes if you can feather the brake on, you can stop it. I was trying to feather the brake on that one, it wasn't feathering. So I just, what I do is don't put my hand in there, I just put my arm in here like that, try and get my arm on the spool so there won't be any fingers there to get caught in any loops that come flying out of there. Help slow it down. Probably shouldn't do that. I seen a guy once that had his gurdies mounted on the floor. I don't know, maybe they're a troll pit on that boat? I don't know, but his gurdie went flying out one time. I was on the boat with him and he used his foot, he put his foot on it. Stopped it. That seemed kind of dangerous. Oh well. Back when I was a hand troller, I had my hand gurdies mounted in the pit, and they were like right at like belly level, lower chest. And when my hand gurdie would get away from me, I just lean into it with my where the grundins stuff, and all my grundins had, like, you could see where the spool had wound up on the or wore on the grundins front. Are you gonna fish tonight, Zara? Why won't you answer me? Let's go fishing! I'm out here risking my fingers and cutting my hand all up for your entertainment. You won't even go stick fishing one time. I gotta go out there in the snow and cut the fish. migrate on through here. It's time to eat. Let's go fishing. Yay! Zyra, why don't you save your video so we can watch it back? Like, what if I miss it? I won't be able to see it. Oh yeah, I just tighten the, there's like some screws to tighten up on the dang thing, keep it from running away. You got simplex girdings, that's what I got. I just tighten the brake up, that clamshell brake thing, I tighten the screw on that. Keeps it from the brake slipping. There's only a couple screws I screw around with. I've had them for 10 years. I never had to have anything rebuilt. I just wrench on them a little bit when they start slipping. It's worked so far. Maybe now that I said something, I'll have to have them rebuilt. I have a couple extra girdings in the front yard if I need them. Shannon, look at what I did to my hand. I got it all chopped up by the fishing line. Look at that. Vicious line cuts on me. I've been done nearly cut my hand off with the mono. I threw a fish in the boat, and instead of going in the box, it hit the handle on the gurdy, and the leader was wrapped around my hand. And you know what happened next? The cannonball went down, and the line was in my hand. The line broke. Yeah, that's alright. I tied the spoon back on. The spoon, what happened? It broke at the snap, I guess. I had to tie the snap back on, that's what I did. I'm not looking forward to go. Last time I went out there was like 5 big ling cod on the hooks. I'm not looking forward to that. Why don't you get those ling cod off for me, Shannon? Yeah, we got some today. Nothing amazing, but we got some. Keeper size. They got some little nicks and marks on them. I hope the new buyer doesn't come right in here and number 2 my fish, but he probably will. He's the expert buyer. Not seeing all those fish on the screen anymore. Some, I think that tide's starting to roll out pretty hard, pushing them all away from the reef. Let's see. Over here on this, stay up next to the reef. It'll make my hand hurt. I'm gonna go around this corner again. That's where they're all hanging out, right on the corner of this reef. Go around the corner and turn the boat around, and then I'll shake them. I haven't seen them biting on there. My port line looks like it's blowing back a little bit though. Come on, it's so slow in the afternoon, why don't you move? it full. Got him on the port side. Again. Let's do this. This one looks like it might be a tad bit bigger. Definitely looks like a keeper on there. Yeah, we got like 3 or 4. That's what I want to see. A whole bunch on here. Come on now. Man, the snow is super slippery. It's like powder, you know. I can hardly stand up out here. It's not a good look here. Still got him? Might have lost him. Don't see him on there. Oh yeah, there's something on there. There he is. Oh, look at that girl. Oh, big one. Hit the daggone. Oh, there he is. Got wood. Yeah. Oh, I really had that one hooked. He wasn't coming off. Got him on the old cop car there. Swallowed it. Stupid ling cod. After that. Right in the boat. Great. Yeah. What do I do with that? Oh no, sorry about that. That's terrible. Lord have mercy on him. Not very merciful, put this spoon back in service. The spoon was working good. Yeah. Jeez, mercy. Dude, there's one on it already. What in the world? Can't even get inside. We got one on there. Same hook. Pretty sure. I don't know, it might be a ling cod or whatever, but right back out here. Not making it very far, am I? Something was happening. I saw a bite. Am I hallucinating? I could have been hallucination. It wasn't a hallucination. An apparition. That thing looks a little bit too small to me, man. How big are you? I don't know. I think it's too small. Oh, got one on the other side. Ha ha! Let's go! That one's not too small. Real nice bite over there. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah. What we got over here, huh? What's going on over here? Fishing in the snowstorm, you guys. Oh, got one on the float. They're biting now. Let's go. Big one on the top hook, big one. Oh, we got a bunch of fish on now, you guys. Look at it, let's go! There they come. Nice. Look at the size of that joker right there. Get him in the white assassin. Got one on my left main too. Oh, that mackerel, they're on us now. Big time bite. Big, come here, big. Fish right there, you like that one? A little bit bigger. Whoa, got him! I don't know how many I got on right now, a bunch. believe us will be doing pretty good here. Holy mackerel, we almost got out of the box. No, 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 no. Oh, thanks. Dang it, man. Broke my gaff again. What am I supposed to do? Alright, now we're ready. We fixed it. Ready to rock. Had one on there. Maybe it was the other float I had one on. Right back. fired. Guys ready? Hopefully they don't jump out of the box and stuff on me. Quite a few fish in there. You really think it matters which hoochie color we got on now? I don't think it matters now. That's what we're looking for right there. That's a good bite. We think we'd have to have one on the starboard float. We haven't pulled that one yet. Critter Cam, what's up? First of all, let's take the boat back over that spot before we do anything else. Go back there. Do that again. Sharpen the knife. I don't have my sharpening stone. It's getting pretty bad. You're right. that? Wow, that was let's get text Luke. Matter. Alright, there I got on my little bite there, man. I don't know. Hopefully they hit us again, but that's quite a pile to clean up. That big one was trying to get away. They were biting that port wire as soon as I put it down. 3 times in a row they bit that thing as soon as I let it down. Yeah, I got one on my starboard float, I think. I just did something. I didn't run that one. The starboard float been out there doing its thing this whole time. I'm sure think it would have one on it. No coffee yet? Oh well. I want some of that peach cobbler that these always get. Peach pie, strawberry pie, blueberry pie, blackberry pie. Luke got 2. Maybe I should have just kept going. They were biting all over the place out there in the middle. We did have a big bite on that float. It got off. I couldn't get him to bite that black and white one, and then I put it down on the, I ran out of bait, so I put it on that bottom hook. Bam, big one on it, a couple big ones. The biggest one was on the emerald spoon. Let's try a short tack, go right back over that spot there. See if we can get another one hooked up. If we don't get a bite, we'll check the starboard float while we're going out over the middle of the channel there. Then we'll start cleaning if we don't have anything. Keep catching them. I'm just going to keep throwing them in the boat. It's super cold and wet. Nothing will go wrong with them. We're good to go for a while. Yeah, they got on us there for a second. Yeah. Well, if I'd have been tough enough to just rip it back out, probably would have still caught those fish. But if not, I'd have gone in with a handful of fish. Almost got a month's paycheck together now. Good stuff. Yeah, they might be. Either that or they followed me off the corner here. They kind of hit me 3/4 of the way down the reef and then just started teeing off on my gear there. I hit the port heavy 2 times in a row, and then they had the starboard main with a double, and then they hit the port heavy again while I'm running the starboard. You would think I'd have to have something on my starboard float after all that. They hit the port float, but maybe they were hitting the starboard float and I got confused. I don't know. Thunder Joe, what's up? Negative USA! How many deep? Oh, I don't know. We got quite a few. I can't count past 4. Shannon in here. Shannon, how many do we got? Alright, thanks, BJ. Hopefully we get another rattle here. Coming by the area now, I guess. See if we can peel a few more off the edge of this reef without getting ling caught in dead. I don't think there was anything you could have done to make them not bite there. I could have been going twice as fast and twice as slow with pretty much any hook out there, and I bet they would have bit it. Maybe that's not true, but that's what I'm thinking. If that big wood highliner was out here, he probably would have gotten 20 right there. They might have just been passing through, you know, we're at the right place at the right time, and then now they're gone. That's likely. They might hit him again on this corner, though. We'll see. Take a second. swallowing the white assassin. They're just putting it, I got their white assassins getting them right in the meat, like they got it, putting it, sucking it all the way in their mouth. That spoon has been getting them by the little soft flap there, but the white assassin has been, they've been hammering that thing. 61. I hope I could be 61 walking around. That's a good deal. Alright, fish. I can kind of see my old track. It was a little bit separate from where most of my other tracks are. Went off the end of the reef here. They were already on us by this time last pass. That time, that's good. I hate it when I bring a bunch of them in and the average is really low. Thinking I count them up and think I'm gonna make some money, and then it's like, what? Nobody weighs that much? I don't know. Those bigger ones end up getting me closer to a 10-pound average. I've been getting these little ones under 10 pounds. I'm going about 3 knots right now. A little bit less probably. There was definitely like king salmon all over the place. They were hitting top hook, bottom hook, middle hook. They were all over it. Yeah, it would. One of those is like 13, 14, I think. Try to jump out of the box a couple times. Be lucky if he's still in there when we go back. Well, that was a nice platter. I'm glad we got them, because they're gone now. Good man with the green minty fresh super chat. Thank you very much. That'll help bump the average up too. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what happens. I'm going over, I'm out in 120 feet now. Going out over the channel. They were attacking us. At this point on that last pass, they were just all over us. We went quite a ways out into the deep without stopping, and they were just still biting. They probably followed us off the edge of the reef, and then they just They thought they were swimming with a school of feeding fish. They're just attacking all the hooks. I probably should have just kept going. I might have just kept catching them. I just kept going. When I turned, they probably all were like, oh, that's not right. And then left. I thought maybe if we turned around and went back over the reef, they would still be there, but we didn't get them on that pass. Maybe they'll bite on the turn. Yeah, Gary's hooking it up big time. Man, it's still snowing like crazy here. Wish it would snow more if they bite like that when it snows. Yeah, it's going to be kind of snowy back there. It's picking up for sure now. The snow. Lots of snow. I'm getting myself lined up over here. I might go out there and clean those fish before it starts getting dark. Clean these fish, then I won't have to clean any more. Probably don't even have to clean them, it's snowing on them. Hope that big one's still in the box. Seemed like they were pretty feisty, but when I hit that big one more time in the head, he kind of went still. Stopped fighting me. Spread that cheer! What's up? Yeah, that's cool, BJ. We're doing a lot better than we were this winter, man. All those super chats have really helped me from going crazy this winter. Pretty soon I'll probably be in shell shock from the gas prices. Fuel, diesel will probably go up. That'll be next. Or come on, give us another bite, man. That's trolling for you. We're trolling around for who knows how long without catching anything, and then talk about how we didn't get anything yesterday in the evening, and then that happened. She's like, holy mackerel. But really didn't get that many in. I thought we had one more on the other on the float. We really should probably check this float here. This close-in float might have one too. Close-in float. I mean my starboard float. That's right, Zyro. I tried to figure out where they went, but I lost them. I gotta get the angle right, you know? The angle is a known thing on this spot. We've been fishing here for a lot of years. I just do like the old timers. Pull down the side of the reef and then off the tip of it. Pray for fish. Yeah, if you didn't have a GPS chart, you'd be in a totally different ballgame. You'd have to fish super shallow. You'd still get them though, I think. It's got the deeper, the closer to the bottom you can get, the more opportunity to hook more. They'll come up and grab the hook, but they don't like to come up too much. white light. I wonder if I can get out tomorrow. Probably not advisable. What's up? Well, we had a really good rattle there. We call it a clatter when all the lines were banging around. Got a good clatter. Got a nice batch of fish to jump on our hooks. And then we lost them. I don't know where they went, but we ain't catching them right now. Ow. Gusts over 30 tomorrow. That doesn't sound good. For the rest of the week, huh? So, probably Sunday. Come on, we've been out here all day. Can we get a bite? Seas are picking up a little bit. Don't really notice it so much after you get a bite like that. It'd take more than 5-foot waves to get me out of here. That's a new rifle right there. Oh my goodness! Weatherby 307, come on! What I saw on my weather map was that like it's maybe kind of swirling around all furious like out of the around, but not so much where I'm fishing at here. Fishing at the Cape, doesn't look real bad at the Cape to me. Maybe I gotta sell and get fuel no matter what. I got fuel for my pickup truck. I'm running out. I am out. I got like just enough to go back to the house and then go to the airport and get fuel. JK's got the windy app looking at Jack Bay. Gary's looking at the Harbors USA. I look at predict wind. Noah says it's going to be Noah said 40-knot wind today with heavy freezing spray. So you can't even listen to what they say. They seem to have a somewhat of a handle on the size of the waves. I don't know. They're pretty good at getting this wave height down, but they haven't been very good about wind recently. Couple of fishy looking little marks on the screen there. Marking a couple suspicious marks. Probably nothing. £40 is fine, I guess. I would use at least 50, but you can try 40. If they break you off with 40, go to 50 or 60. Mr. Snook Club said use 80. 50-pound braid to 80-pound leader. You won't lose them then. Catch it, Alaska! What's up, Wyatt? Cut my hand today with a fishing line. Got it all. Got it all. Ah. Okay, cut there. Cut there. Cut there. I'm okay though. Right afterwards, we got a bunch of fish bite the hooks. That's blowing about, I don't know, 5 miles per hour right now. What is that, like 2 knots? Maybe a couple miles offshore. Predict wind. It shows there being a lot of wind coming out of the dangerous river basin to the southeast of me. Maybe like 30 miles to the southeast is like major wind coming out. And then it shows wind in the Yakutat Bay, in the center of the bay, being pretty strong. But right in here where I'm at, it shows maybe like 10, 15 knots at the most. I don't trust it though. When it's that windy everywhere. I do, it's possible to come out here and fish in the gut in some hellacious wind. But I don't like to do it alone. That's not smart, you know. The city landing craft is only like 20 feet. It's not going to come out and get me in 30 knot wind, you know. I bring in a big pile of fish, you'll see. All of a sudden, magically boats will appear out here. I got a pretty good sized pile right now. Next week, it looks good. If they close the season, it'll just be, that's it, you know. At least I got today. If they don't extend it, it will close on the 15th. So next week will be the last week, basically. If they do extend it, they'll probably extend it to April 15th on the outside coast. Maybe they'll compromise and they won't make it that long of a season. I don't know what they're going to do. We'll see. Maybe find out tomorrow, maybe. good spot to do it. Once I get them cleaned up, then I won't have to clean them again just once. Spray them puppies off real quick. Throw them in the fish box if they'll fit. I got a lot of snow in my box. I don't know. I might have to lay the fish out and then dig the snow out of there and put them back in. I have a false bottom in that fish hole. It doesn't hold very many. That's the kind of problems we want to have, guys. That is exactly what we want to have a problem with. Not being able to fit them in my fish box. Yes, that's the good stuff. Yes. All right. Now that I got all this stuff on, I see a little blue thing. I guess it's not a fish. That's not a fish. All right. We got quite a few fish to clean up here. How many do you think we got? 5 in there? I think there's 5. The Cinco Ataco. Nice clatter. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Daggone snow all over the place, man. Oh, the 2, 4, 5, 6 of them in there. Yeah. 6-tuple. 6-tuple. That's a good bite. See me a little bit here. That's a nice one. Nice big one. Got the krill. You guys want to see the krill? So it's the first time I've seen krill this year, I think. See them? Krill. That fish eating the krill. That's like a 20-inch trout eating one of the micro midges, you know, size 26 midge or whatever. Save that. It's short. Best krill imitator. is the white assassin cuttlefish. Looks just like a krill. That might have been what those blue dots were. Those blue dots might have been krill yesterday. That's what the krill looks like too. What you guys do with my knife? There it is. I cut your fish for you. You want me to cut fish? It's free. No, I don't want tip. No tip. You want me to scale it too? I'll get every scale. Oh, this one's got a sand eel. They're kind of eating whatever they can find, I guess. Tying on the feed bag. Good deal right there, look at him. here. Oh yeah. Good day. Thank God for some fish. Want to save the short. Save it, save it, save it. Won't let me hit the button. Why not? Hit the button. Hit the button. Got it. Well, it's almost certainly going to be wet now. Been overwhelmed. I got so many of them. I'm overwhelmed here. My hose is not exactly turbo charged hose either. For some reason my hands are getting cold around here. You guys believe it? I already cleaned this sucker once. That's a nice one. There. Yeah. Yeah. Where to put them? Put all this snow in the box. Tons of room in there. It's all of them, right? Yeah. Hold on, let's run that float. We haven't checked this one in a long time here. Didn't check it through that bite. We never checked this float over here. That's just one of these little things. Catching those yesterday, huh? possibly have not gotten like that after all that madness. Figure it out. Maybe check this heavy one again, just in case. What the heck? We got the pollock. These are good for bait right here. Cut those up, put them on my herring rigs. Work great. Want some ice? Margaritas? Hand washing here. Yeah. Here we go. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thanks, Gary. I don't know what you got, but I know you got something. Here we go. Can we get one more bite? I don't know. Well, we got most of our lines cleared off there. We got the fish clean. So it's not messing around out here. Stop messing around so we either get a bite or it's time to go in. It's almost time to go in right now. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Message deleted by Glacier Shark. Glacier Shark didn't. What happened? I'm sorry, did I time anybody out? Did I? What have I done? Everybody's message is deleted. I didn't touch nothing. It's the water droplets are doing it. Water and let me get you. I'm deleting everything. I didn't mean to. It was accident. No, that's my natural head. My head is naturally that big. Oh my goodness. What's up, Patrick? I don't think I got the big head on. That's my head right there. Do we turn big head? Hold on. Let me check, see if I got it on. Let me see. I can't push any buttons. Retouch. Oh, here we go. Big head. Hey, Sandra! Get out there. Get it stuck. You need a flare hawk, flare hawk, flare hawk. Oh my goodness. Oh, like and subscribe, hit the bell notification. Memberships and merchandise available room support. You got a bucktail. Oh, did you get flare hawk? Give me flare hawk. Cool blue hat. I don't know, man. It blew off out in the storm. Here, I got two cool hats right here. Good idea. Warm me up here. My ears are warm, are cold. It's got the whale. It's got the whale on it. See the whale? We got the whale. Oh my goodness! Well, that was a lot of work. Between catching them and cleaning them and waiting for them, I got just about enough for one day. I see how that anyfin. He's always catching this walleye, making me jealous. Make me wish I could catch a walleye too. Big red face, what's up? Come on, boy, we ever get hit in there. I got this clobbered and now we get nothing. Holly in the house, what's up, Holly? I see you. I did not see any texts, and you're texting me. We got a pretty good bite. I might stay out till dark. It doesn't look like the weather's real iffy for tomorrow. Might try and stay out and see if we get one in dark. We got a pretty good bite about an hour ago. Oh, great. Did you make it back to the house? Is she all right? Say a friend of ours who fell. All right. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta get fuel and sell, and then we'll see what's going on. It sounds like there's some in the harbor too. Luke got 2. Okay, good, Holly. It kind of seems like if you can't get out to this corner, it's nothing going on. I don't know. We only got 1 in the gut. Judging by these waves, the seas might come up. I don't know. They're kind of coming up right now. Northern fishing and outdoors in the hills. Everything, Patrick. I don't know. White Assassin may be the best today. They're like putting that thing all the way in their mouth and getting them into meat, getting the hook way back here. Pray for the lady that fell, Lord. We just lift up the woman who fell by the post office, God. You know who she is, and I just pray that you'll heal her, Lord. Just draw her closer to yourself, God. Give her a supernatural healing and comfort her, Lord. Just we just lift her up to you, God, today. Just pray safety on our people in Yakutat, on all our troops, Lord. Give our leaders godly decisions, and I just praise you this night. Thank you for fish. In Jesus' name, amen. Waves are getting kind of big. Coming up behind me. Oh, about where they started hitting us on that good pass, and they really teed off on the gear. Nothing after that. Secret. I can't count past 4. Who is it? Oak Ridge Taxidermy. Yeah, we had a good bite, but that was a long time ago. We haven't found them since. They haven't found us. Whatever's going on, not getting any right now. But I'm open to the prospect of more. Hooks are down there. Rewind the live about an hour. Hello, Darren. Thank you for coming in. We are here. The seas are picking up quite a bit, but the wind never really It's not much wind at all. It's just the seas are getting bigger. Must be windy somewhere. Thank God it's not right here. I got the big one on, Shannon, since we got bigger fish out here in the winter time. They're biting the big one. I like pulling them up on the white assassin. I see that thing all the way in their mouth, you know. The hook is so deep in the mouth, the hook's not even sunk in. That's what I want to see. Usually while I'm trying to gaff them, it sinks the rest of the way in. Usually before dark, it's a good time to run bait and a big one of those big spoons. We kind of come hunting for the big bait, big spoon at dark. I'm not gonna change it though. By the jet can, I'd tell them to go change it out. Get to me that time. I know there's some big fish creeping around in here right now. I'm not doing nothing. I'm relaxing now. Trying to recover from that, all that fish cleaning. Spread's working. Been working pretty well. The port side wire went off real well today. It was like I brought it up, got a fish, put it back down, tried to come back inside, and there was another one on it already. Cranberry orange loaf. Okay, that sounds good. Sound like baked goods. Praise the Lord for a wife who can make good food. If you got one, you did well. He knows. Yeah, I'll be out here late. It's already going to be pretty late. If I turn around and came in right now, I'd be in around 6:35, close to 7. Oh, the pee pad! Yeah, the dog never did go on the floor. Thanks, Shannon. That Demonio Negro, I guess she didn't get as much as I thought, or that whatever she ate didn't affect her negatively. It was a close one though, I bet. Close call. We almost got Demonio Negro'd out there. This will probably be the last pass, unless we hit him on this pass. It's been like just when I think we're not going to get another one, they've been getting a bite. That last bite really exceeded my expectations. thought he was here, he'd put that big gold spoon on, but he's not. If he was here, he could take all the ling cod off the hooks and bite on to it. You know what I noticed? The ling cod don't like that green and pink color. It's like an anti-ling cod lure. They like, there's a lot of other lures they like better. They like brown, they like gold, they like black. White, pretty bad on the ling cod. But when we commercial fish them, we usually use a brown grub. Sometimes we use black. Sometimes we use orange and brown. Or white's good too, but it picks up a lot of halibut. Well, I don't know about heavy freeze and spray, but my boat's kind of getting covered with snow right now. I think it's going to be more than 3 to 5 inches, like we said. It's probably more like 10 to 20 inches at this rate. It's going to be snowed in tomorrow. There ain't nothing else going in, not unless I catch a fish. I'll be making a turn over here and then going back down the outside of the reef, and I don't think I've gotten anything. They came through and they jumped on our hooks and then they're gone. Yeah, that's a good idea. He can come get me in the snow machine and we'll drag a tote with fish by the snow machine back to the cannery. That'd make a good video. Members only. Wonder Bread. Yeah, I can get them. Don't worry, Shannon, it's not that many. We could get another bite. Starting to get something really good going on. They're kind of small, most of them. The last hit included some bigger models. Thank God it's not all scrawny little starving baby fish. The last good. Alright. Getting dark awful fast. Oh, is that a bite? What was that? Thought we had a bite on the turn. Baked down on us. Uh-oh, the snow's getting bad now. I'm gonna go up the west side of the reef here and exit stage right because it's starting to pick up the weather. Maybe we'll get something on our way up the west edge of the reef. Maybe that's where they went off to. Or on the top edge. Got bored. I should just drive back and forth across the bottom, but I've had just about enough of this for the day. Check this side out over here. had to order WD-40. They said, I cannot deliver to P.O. Box. Don't worry, because I have a street address as well. To deliver to WD-40 too. I'm seeing a Weatherby 307 and 6.5 by 300 Weatherby Magnum. That's what we need. If I don't have that, how will I get a deer? I can get a moose with that and the brown bear, the black bear. My Weatherby ray gun. Got crypto! It's a dang blizzard over here, Zyro. The visibility is not so good. We're still trying, but things are starting to get a little bit western around here. I'd be happy to boat. This is the boat run nice and smooth. Take her back in. Come on now. Still got good temperature, good oil pressure. Let's pump her out. Quite a bit of tide running out over here. Yeah, I turn into the snow. It's gonna start sticking to my window. I won't be able to see nothing. It's not ideal. Getting all over my boat, making my boat heavy. I'm ready to get off the ocean with all this snow. We're headed in now. We're trolling in. It's supposed to snow all night. Yeah, forget about freeze and spray. We got like 10 inches of snow building up on the boat. Wet snow. They got confused there between freeze and spray and heavy snow on the boat. Heavy snow warning on boat. I don't know why we're still live. I can't believe it's still working. There must be snow on the thing. We go up the west side of the reef, it's pretty direct. We're pretty much trolling straight back towards the harbor. We're in good water though. Sometimes you hit them in here. We caught some in here in December.
Hopefully we got bonus kings. I haven't seen any hits, but it's kind of bouncy. We might have a sneaky one out there. We got another 30 minutes of trolling here easy. Yeah, we ran the gear. We haven't checked the port float recently. It's been catching. Everything's been catching today. Got them on all the hooks, on the bottom hooks. Just about the only thing we didn't catch them with is that gold gem spoon. It was in the zone. It didn't get bit. I don't know why not. Yeah, we shook a couple on the white assassin. That white assassin on the starboard float's a shaker magnet. Today I got some keepers though. I don't know what happened to the moonshine. I don't know what happened to that big one. I took it off because they stopped biting it, and I don't know where I put it. I saw that little one on the back deck earlier. It might be a goner. I'll try to remember to grab it. I know right where I saw it. Everything's going to go under the snow now. That's my bad. That big one might be in here somewhere. I don't know. It might have got kicked off or shoveled off with a different run. I know it's terrible. Jack, it might have. I don't see it. The way things are looking right now, I think the ocean might be too high seas tomorrow. It's definitely jumping up a lot. Going 6-7 foot now. This spot right here, it gets really big. It's like the edge of the bar. I don't know. This spot's no bueno. If it's more than 10 foot, sometimes it breaks in here. I've gone to come out here when it was like 10 or 13 foot seas, but calm wind, and then like gone over the finger and it's looked out and you see this big old just turn the boat around. I've had it break behind me too, and I'm like, all right, it's getting too big, I'm out of here. And then I'll go out like I am right now, and then I look back and it's like, I don't think the waves are that big right now. We're getting bigger though, by the minute. I don't think they're more than 6 or 7 foot. They gotta be more than 10 foot before it starts breaking. This is when it would do it though, on the big outgoing tide, the really big tide ripping out, and the swell coming out of the south, which is what it's doing. The swell's coming out of the south right now. It's a little sketch. I'm in 90 feet of water though, I ought to be alright. Making my windows fog up, sticking to the window, and the boat making the inside the cabin's pretty warm, but the windows still are cold. Big head. You want the big head? Northern wants a big head. Oh my goodness! I got a big head in Alaska. You guys see what you guys are saying? We got some today! Owl head. Where's the owl head? We got a, oh, look at the hat. Look at that. We got a whale on that hat. Lara, look at the snip. You need to cast the swim bait. And get the right angle, Zara. Get on the right angle. Oh, got a retouch. 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 Get out of here. Alright, that's it. It looks pretty ferocious out here right now for the prospects for fishing out here tomorrow are pretty slim. You guys tell them to fish. Everybody tell Zara to go fishing. The green horned owl approaches. I haven't seen Tony in a while. He made an AI video the other day with a holy mackerel biting a Slim Jim in half or something. That's the last I seen of him. That was last week. We're almost done here, Bob. Just trolling off the reef. The waves are getting kind of big. Oh, we got the happy poop! Thank you so much! How did I put you in timeout? The phone was pushing all kinds of buttons earlier. I was like, message deleted, message deleted. I'm like, oh man, I don't know who I've deleted. Did I time anybody else out? Yeah, right. I'm looking forward to Bob's. It's gonna be like the Griswold, one of those camping videos. A Bible verse. Do they have anything about getting home safe in the storm? Let's see. I think they do. There's the safety of the storm verse here. Not that one. Yeah. Almost done. Almost done. Give me safety. We already read about the harlots. More about women. further wise sayings of Solomon. Excuse me. Chapter 25. These are also proverbs of Solomon, which the men of Hezekiah, king of Judah, copied. It is the glory of God to conceal a matter, but the glory of kings is to search out a matter. Oh, he read this one too. Let's skip to verse 10. Confidence in an unfaithful man in a time of trouble is like a bad tooth and a foot out of joint. There you go. Let's read it again. Let it sink in. Confidence in an unfaithful man in time of trouble is like a bad tooth and a foot out of joint. Amen. Thank you, Mr. Solomon. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, we'll bring it around the corner of this reef while we're here. Might as well. See if we can get a bite here. Can't really see my starboard springs because there's a bunch of snow on my window. Look at this. How am I supposed to see out of that? With the gun neck? What? I can't see out of there like that. Goodness. Come on, give us a clatter at dark. Give us the bite from the darkness. Bite? I can't tell what's going on with my starboard springs anymore. I doubt it's a bite. Oh, the dentist. Yikes. I hate me some dental work. Man, I got a chipped tooth. I was over at my buddy's house. I'll save you from showing you my teeth. They're not that great. But he was hitting a rock with a sledgehammer, and a dang chip came off the rock. He was hit his sledgehammer, flew across the room, and hit me right square in the mouth. So hard. I couldn't believe that all my teeth weren't broken out. But it did chip one of my front teeth. I need to go to the dentist for that. Have it fixed it, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to lose one of my front teeth. I guess I get much older, it's like, who cares? But I'd like to be able to chew my food up and everything. I'm already married. Don't have to worry about attracting a new wife. Shannon Cargo's putting some flags. What the heck kind of flag is that, Shannon? You would think there'd be fish everywhere out here, but we just intercepted a couple as they came shooting by, I think. I guess it's good that Luke got some too. Normally in April, there's a bunch of fish everywhere. Hi, Christy Drake. What's up? You want to be part of the club? Join the club. We're in the Smurf Club. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you got a membership. Here in Alaska, and who hit the membership today? It was it? I don't remember. Somebody dropped a bunch of memberships this morning, 20 of them. We got tons of members now. They're all gift members, but there's tons of them. David Mayfield, what's up? We are trolling for Solomon. Who was it? They dropped all those gift memberships. It was Paul Van Wolford busted up in here and dropped 20 gift memberships. And then Pure Alaska the other day put out like 100 of them. I've never seen such a thing. They expect me to keep all these people entertained? I can't entertain 100 members, please. Maybe if I do really well out of the 120 members I just got gifted, I can keep like 2 of them. Because I know that when people watch my stream, it's 1 out of 1,000 will subscribe, on average, sometimes less. They come and they go. They look, they're like, what's this? What's freaky about this? Like, how's this guy get in my feed, you know? And they're like, he's not crazy enough for me, let's just scroll. Go ahead, scroll, don't go. Don't subscribe either, whatever you do. Definitely don't want to ever see this again. That any time I chop my hand off or get fallen off the boat, get swamped by snow and 9-foot waves out here. I mean, why would you want to see that, you know? What's so special about that? How come we can't focus on the waves? There they are. Oh my goodness, they're coming right for me! Michael Anderson, what's up? Trying to get out of here now. Let's go pull that gear in before we get washed overboard by this tsunami stuff. I've had just about enough of this. We had a good day today. Let's just try and get it done safely and then get on in. Get off the ocean here. It's actually pretty nice out. Looks worse from inside there. Whining about it. It's fine out here. Here we go. See how many ling cod we got. Yeah. My starboard heavy looks a little bit blown back, like it's got something on it. Probably a bunch of ling cod. Maybe got another halibut. We caught halibut yesterday at the end. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's get our gear in here. Bruh! What the heck, man? That's my bucktail, my Grand Slam bucktail. How dare you? Check out my bucktail. Oh, bro! Both of them! We've been G-Lord! How dare you! Well, I guess I know what happened to all those green and pink cores. They got eaten up by the bad glass fish. It's like a blender out here for the gear. Been de-lured, man, by, it's almost like sharks got us or something. Maybe there are sharks, I don't know. That line's cut clean off halfway to the dang flasher. I heard the sharks were bad down in Fredericktown this year. I've never seen a shark here this time of year. The water is super cold, but there could be. There definitely could be, man. They live around here, those salmon sharks. Really weird. Got hosed there at the end. All of our gear got hosed at the end, right at the end. Just totaled our gear, man. I didn't see a single bite. There's nothing left of our gear there. Where'd that moonshine spoon go? Shoot, I don't see it. It's right here. I don't know. Dang it. Well, there goes 4 hook baits. 4 or 5, I don't know. Took our stuff, man. Need more hooks. What's up, Skip? Let's make a break for the harbor. All for one and one for all. Woo! Charge! I can't see nothing out the window. Turn on the light. I don't think we have to worry about any other trollers coming out right now. Look at this. Yep. Hold on a second. Get the black box wires all jacked up. What's up, Skip? What you got going on? Yeah. Hopefully the cabin will warm up nicely in here with it. My hands are not cold. Skip, what are you doing here today? I missed you, Skip. Haven't seen the Skip in a while. Let's put a different jacket on. I got that down jacket. Let's switch jackets. find network. What the heck, man? We offline all of a sudden? My phone's telling me we got no network. We got no network or what? We live? I don't know why it would still work. Dang, snow's all over everything. Flurries my butt. It's a dang snow monsoon out here. I can't see. Who can see out of that? Not me. Get me off of this ocean. Maybe if there was like a huge tree, I would see it, but I kind of doubt it. Can't really see anything. I think this whole deal is frozen. You guys aren't even there. Is anybody there? Am I live? I doubt I'm live. It said that I got no network. Do we have it in network? I don't think we got network. I think we've been de-networkatized. Frozen in place. I'm going out of here. Love you guys. If you're still there, see you later.